of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Hey there everyone, we're about to see the first of perhaps two Qatar A350 1000s taking off here from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, so let's get to it on Runway DFW. Well, we did have a slight delay today, as we often do. I'll tell you what, we've been having our share of little gremlins. We have 4 cameras set up to cover the world here at Founders Plaza, but only 2 of them are functioning. The cameras are functioning, but our system to ingest them into our computer has kind of failed us today. But we'll bounce through this here. The main thing is we have 2 cameras. We have this one and that one. The other one you just saw. Tone that down a little bit. Okay. Now I have to get out my Flight Radar 24 so I can see what's going on. Thanks for tuning in to Runway DFW on this Tuesday night, July the 23rd-ish. We are seeing there American Flight 395. It's going to Anchorage, Alaska. It's an Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. And as golden hour approaches, we've got a very nice evening for plane watching here at DFW Airport Founders Plaza. Do I see a roux down there? A flying roux? I believe I do. This should be the flight that's going to Melbourne, I think. So there you see it parked next to the other Qatar plane here, and there's an unusual flight. Let's see if we can find it. It's I believe that's it there. It's flight 128 from Anchorage to DFW, a 787-8. I've never seen a wide body from Anchorage come in here. It's usually an Airbus A321neo, so that's a bit of unusuality. Well, sir, here we are at our outpost on the south fork of Founders Plaza. You can see right behind me there, just pulled out, is a UPS A300. This one is going to Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. Let's say hello to folks. Warren Rodriguez says hello, Walton. Hi, everyone. Hello there. Texas Girl, who is virtually helping us out tonight, says American coming in from London in 22 minutes. We'll be on the lookout for that. Texas Girl, I have some photos of yours to show when we have a short moment here. O'Malley, our great Quadjet channel member and moderator, says, Walt, be on the lookout for an A321neo from Tucson, American 584 at 8:10 p.m.-ish. Veronica Zuccotti says, hello, everyone. Hello, Veronica. Yolene, channel member, says, hi, Walt, always watching, rarely chatting. Well, I always see your name in the credits there, Yolene. So thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Robert Miner says, hello, Walt and others. That includes you. Airplanes for Life says, hello, Walt and everyone. Good to see everyone here. Here's Kevin Kelly, a channel member, says, hello, Walt. Channel member Anthony Guinan says, good evening, Walt and mods. Nice cooler weather, yes. Look at that, 85 degrees. Hoo-wee. Cajun Josh says, this stream brought to you by American Airlines. Well, I wish that were true. I mean, we do have some great support from our all of our channel members, and of course our channel sponsor, James Webb, who you all know, I think. Steve Lundaby says, I spy with my little eye some MD-11s. Yes, we have 3 of them. In fact, as I was driving here today on my way to the Starbucks for some pre-show not preparation, and there's one of them there, as we're talking about MD-11s. And I was driving here because I go to a Starbucks to have some sustenance and also to work at my regular job for about an hour. And as I almost got to the Starbucks, there was a UPS MD-11 flying through the sky, headed right here on our stage. So this A300 is 20 years old. Again, it's going to Houston. You're going to be seeing more of this camera than you usually do, owing to my shortage of cameras tonight, or available cameras. They're not the cameras. I mean, look over here. There's a nice camera right there. There's a camera over there. Neither of them are functional. It's United. It's flight 2330. It's going to Denver. It's an Airbus A319. That's pretty much all we need to know, right? Except that it's 23 years old, so it's not quite old enough to participate in the Runway DFW musical salute for 20th century planes. But it is painted in the au courant United livery. Greetings to you on this Tuesday evening, wherever you may be around the world. For some of you, it would be already Wednesday. There you see in the background the big Airbus A380, which will be going back to London, we would think, in this next hour. There goes the A300. I think it's on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff. Let's see, do we have anything coming in here? I want to show you these photos from Texas girl who we have greeted. Oh, here's Raina Taylor, first of all. Said, I had a great show in Springfield, Illinois last week and pretty much killed the entire competition. And Raina, who's a great channel member, we have some proof of that. And there it is. Raina posing for photographs as a 5-time world champion. Yeah, let me see if I dial up the information here that she sent me. She says, I want to show you this picture from the Palomino World Championship show that was held in Springfield, Illinois last week. As you can see from the photo, we pretty much killed the competition. I got every championship except for 2 classes, Trail and Western Pleasure. And if you want to use these in your stream tonight, you certainly can do that. And I certainly wanted to, and I certainly did. So thank you so much for sending that on, Raina. Get ready for massive applause. That's not massive applause. But we are proud of you, Raina, as the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Chase Utter, who's the official documentarian of Runway DFW, says an Atlas Air 747 has appeared on the radar. It's going to Seoul. And we don't see it quite yet. But we will be prepared to bring it to you. And let's see, is it moving yet? I don't know if it's moving yet. We like very much to bring you the 747 as it comes out from around the corner there. And there's nothing else going on, so I guess we'll point our camera in that direction. And while we're waiting for that to appear, let me go about doing this to show you some photographs we had from Texas Girl. So check these out. Where are these pictures? So she was up in Colorado Springs at the Air Force Academy We got some really super shots of helicopter action. Now, I'm not a military guy. I don't know what kind of helicopters these are. I'm sure many of you do. Is that a Huey? I don't know. And this final one is interesting. And I don't know if you'll be able to see. Oh, no, that's not even the final one. We've got another one after that. There we go. Now, if you look in the right side, she's got a nice close-up of some waves from the cadets, or I guess they're cadets, I don't know, waving from the open door of that helicopter. So that's cool shots from Texas Girl. Thank you for sharing those with us on Runway DFW. Still no sign of the Atlas Air. Mark Cocelli, channel member, says, hi, Walt, hello to you. Waz Radio's in the house, talking to O'Malley from down there in Sydney. Planes for Life says, good evening, Walt, from Syracuse, New York, always watching live. I missed a message here. Well, here's Waz Radio. Warren from Sydney says, good morning, Walt, mods and friends. Great to be with you all. Thank you, Warren, for stopping by. Great supporter of aviation. A radio personality in the Sydney area. Aeroplanes for Life says, hello, Walt and everyone. Robert Miner says, hello, Walt and others. Sea Freaks Trains and Train Games says, greetings. And we have Dave Billington to thank. Look at that, 15 months of membership in Runway DFW. That's practically a year and a half. One of our original channel members, thank you so much for that. Mr. Billington, I think I must call you that because of your tenure with us. Beth Meister 88 says, a lovely evening. We're kind of marking time until the 747 peeks around the corner. Dawson Horka says, hey, Walt, I got your merch for my birthday. That is terrific. I hope you enjoy it. Just think, you've got a very rare thing. There's not too many people around the world who have Runway DFW merch. So thank you for that. Veronica Peters, a channel member, says, hello, Walt. Brian Henry says, hello, Mr. Walt, still down here in Port Aransas, enjoying the beach and some Runway DFW. I don't know, it's hard to imagine Runway DFW competing with a beach, but I guess as the sun goes down. Cajun Josh with some commentary on that helicopter we showed. Looks like a Huey, but the engine cowling on the back appeared to have the double exhaust vent signature of the 212. Well, there you go. Lester Graber, channel member, says, good evening, Walt and everyone. Not as hot today. No, indeed. And not to be outdone by Dave Billington, Raina Taylor, also celebrating 14 months of membership. Says she, I'm grateful to be a member of this amazing community for 14 months already. Walt has the best community and the very best people. Thanks for sharing my picture, Walt. Much love to you. Love right back to you, Raina Taylor. Someone in the channel named Charlene says, write to me at walt@runwaydfw.com and tell him to make you a mod. If, well, you know, we're always looking for mods. Not that we don't have the best ones already, but They may want to rest sometimes. Well, we're going to keep our eye out for the 747. Don't see it yet, so we'll turn our attention to planes which are coming in to see us, including American Eagle Flight 4958 from Waco, the CRJ 701ER, about to make its presence known at one of the biggest airports in the world. Trip from Waco taking, so far, 28 minutes. It may take them that long to taxi from the end of the runway to the terminal, probably Terminal B. There can be some pretty long taxi times here at DFW. Headed off to Vancouver. Oh, there's that A300 that was taxiing earlier. That's going to Houston. This plane's headed to Vancouver, Canada. I think I hit the wrong button there. I didn't have any reason to give anybody the air horn yet. All right, let's get our bearings straight here. We've got flight 1053 to San Jose, 737-800. If you're new to the channel, well, first of all, welcome. Second of all, your first question might be, what's with all the American Airlines planes? And veterans of the channel will know that this is a gigantic American Airlines hub. About upwards of 80% of the air traffic that comes and goes from here is American or American Eagle based. So that's the reason you'll see a lot of American Airlines planes, but we will see Delta and Alaska and United and Spirit and Frontier. Domestically, we'll see Qantas. We've already seen Qatar. We're likely to see Iberia later tonight. We're not here at the times of day, unfortunately, to be able to see Lufthansa and Air France and Finnair. But they too fly into this big airport. So now we're on Queen Watch 2024. Is that still on the radar? Yes. Still doesn't appear to be moving, does it? Well, it has moved a little bit, according to the radar. Flight radar 24, that is. Well, let's spin around here for an arrival from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. It's American Flight 530. This will be an Airbus A320. There's a 20th century aircraft for you. Our next contestant, American Flight 2861 from Santa Ana, 737-800. And that will be followed by a 777 Flight 81 that Texas girl alerted us to. It is American 777 from London. But first, Santa Ana. There's an Alaska plane taking off. So let's see where that one's going. The Alaska aircraft going to Seattle, 737-900. Here's the signal we're getting from one of our camera feeds, which is why we're down to 2 cameras tonight. All right, we're on the lookout now for the big 777. Now just about 30 seconds out of our sight. One minute, Walt, says Texas girl. Chase Utter says we got over 500 likes last stream. Let's see if we can do the same today. Thank you, Chase. Plane's so big, our lens can't take it all in. So there you go, coming in from London. 9-hour and 10-minute flight on that 777-300ER, a 10-year-old aeroplane. There you see the Airbus A380, which not yet on the radar yet, so it's be a while to push back. In the foreground, United Flight 578 headed to Chicago O'Hare. And lo and behold, if we spin camera one around, voila, it's an Atlas Air. Very lovely plane. Once again, this is going to Seoul. Flight 8192. 747-400, dating back to the turn of the century, February of 2000. Well, it is the top of the hour, you know, and, well, it's just after the top of the hour, actually. Well, I'll share this with you as soon as we dispense with the Queen of the Sky. Looking good in the late afternoon sunlight, which is kind of obscured a little bit by clouds today. A little bit hazy. So my suspicion is this would make a left turn, come up here, if it's going to be making a trans-Pacific journey. Look at that. As though I could predict it. Well, anyway, since it's the top of the hour, you know, I have a new song, which I just downloaded, called Top of the Hour. Let's see what it sounds like. Sounds very newsy. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. On this Tuesday, July 23rd, 2024. That's me, Walt, hanging out with you at the big airport. Now I gotta go back to that shot so that I can move the camera over here without making too much of a disturbance. Here we go. Look, it says John Williams himself composed a score for us. Kind of fit this aircraft, though. Well, I know people don't like to hear music while they can hear the sound of a jet engine roaring, so we'll dial that down a little bit. So flight 8192, Atlas Air, off to Seoul. Should have a nice long run down the runway. As you can see, the big A380 is unparked. So there you had your Queen and King shot. So this plane's going to Seoul. I have some news regarding Seoul. I have made my reservations for the A380 Korean Air flight from Los Angeles to Seoul on September 16th. I think I paid an extra $70 to get an extra, I don't know, something extra about the seat. It's an economy seat, but it's a window seat near the front of the wing. So if everything works out, we'll be reporting from Seoul coming up in September. Hope to do a broadcast or two from Incheon Airport. Hans Olaf Mark says, I have pushed the like button as he gives us greetings from, I believe that's Norway. And no, I'm not ignoring your comments. I just have a lot of things to do, and I wish I could get to everybody, but can't do it. Yolene says, I love the music. It sets Runway DFW apart and above the rest. Well, some of our music's kind of cheesy, but, you know, I'm glad you like what we can provide you with. Perkins says, good evening from the piney woods of East Texas. Walt, the Huey helicopter you showed earlier are all entirely built at Bell Helicopter down the road from you in East Fort Worth. Well, there you got it, the local tie. And thanks to Texas Girl for supplying us with those great photographs. Mark Johnstone says hi. Andy Lang says, what's the time difference there if you know? Now, are you referring to the time difference between Dallas, Fort Worth, and Seoul? I should know that because my son lives there, but I always have to look it up. You're looking at Flight 584 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321 Neo. So anyway, if I consult my Oracle here, let's see here. World clock, so it's 14 hours ahead of us in Seoul, so it's 10:14 a.m. on Wednesday in Seoul, South Korea. So if anybody's watching from there, greetings. Now, I don't know if we'll be hearing from anybody in Europe. It's 2:14 a.m. in London right now. Pretty early in Mumbai, 6:44 a.m. In Sydney, where, of course, we heard earlier from Warren, it's 11:14 in the morning on Wednesday. A flight coming in from Los Angeles. This is a Spirit Airbus A320. Flight 2456 from Los Angeles. Thank you. Oh, so I put this up and somebody else was over here talking to me. A 757 chip quad jet channel number says Walt will be reporting with Seoul from Seoul. Well, we'll see how that works out. You know, there's a lot. It's going to be kind of logistically a nightmare, I would think, as far as getting a live signal. And if for some reason I can't broadcast with a live signal, my thought is to do an as live broadcast, which is not as fun, but that way you can all watch along and make comments, and I can be in the comments section as well, commenting along with the comments. Douglas Serrano says, evening Walt and Mods, just in time to see the A380 pushback. And we'll be watching that go up in the air shortly. Here's an American Airlines baby bus. No, it's an A320, sorry. It's a juvenile bus coming in from Spokane, Washington, flight 1381. Now, the A320s tend to be some of Americans' older aircraft. Let's check in on this one. Yes. Give a little salute there.
A blast from the past, 1999.
We look now to the east for American Flight 1459. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. I feel like I'm back in the early days of Runway DFW with just 2 cameras here that I can put on the air. Here's the thing, the box I use to do all the switching was working earlier today. I tested it at home. Thanks to Jared Sutherland for being a new subscriber. Subscriptions are free, and you get to be in the chat after 5 minutes, so thank you. Hope to see you there, Jared. We've got a super chat coming in just now from 757 Chip, who says, Walt, we missed you last Thursday evening at Founders Plaza, but I'll see you in LA for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. If you're flying out to LA on the Thursday evening before on American, I may run into you. Well, my flight is, I did get my flight for Cranky Dork Fest to go out there. I'll be flying on American early Friday morning, the 13th, which is the, no wait, the 12th. Yeah, the 13th is, am I right? Yeah, I think it's Friday the 13th is the big soiree up at the top of the H Hotel, so I'll be there in time for that. My thought is, since I won't get my room until later, I might dash over to the parking garage, the long-term parking garage, the economy parking garage, to do a little presentation from there. Nothing too fancy, but and then I know that Kevin at Airline Videos Live has said there's Iberia, which apparently just came in from Madrid on the east side. Kevin was saying he wasn't going to do a broadcast from Cranky Dork Fest itself on Saturday. so I don't know. Maybe I'll set. Let's do a little live shot from there. We'll see. Everything is in a state of fluidity. So we're going to make a U-turn here and go off from the short tee. Let's find out. Aviator Chad says, Walt showed the A380, there's a Cessna in front of it. Well, I think it's too late. I missed it. Saw a Delta plane coming in there from Minneapolis, St. Paul. There's an Airbus A320. Flight number 2971. Delta, I hear, has been having some problems in the last few days. Of course, there was the big brouhaha associated with the CrowdStrike security software, but Delta seems to not have really recovered from it quite as well as the other airlines. Well, the channel member says, I guess I have to buy a ticket on an aeroplane for the Dorky Crankfest. See what I did there? No, let's see what he did there. The box tops hit. How many of you remember that? He's got to buy a ticket on an airplane because he ain't got time to take a fast train. So we are making the U-turn. We are taking the shortcut to London town. So the 8-story tail is now going to wave us goodbye. Another United plane coming in from Denver, that one was. So there goes the world's biggest passenger plane, the only one we see here at the big airport on a regular basis. I did see on, I think it was the Facebook DFW spotters page today, I think it was today, that the big Antonov AN-124 super cargo jumbo jet was scheduled to fly into Alliance Airport here, which is about, 15 miles to the west of where we are. There was some speculation that it might be putting a helicopter in its belly with a destination of somewhere in South America. Uncle Pat said Joe Cocker also did a nice cover of the song called The Letter. Yeah, it was an interesting cover. It's another version of The Letter that did not really make the hit charts. Let's see if I can find... Can't play it. I swear I had it in my collection. I guess not. I'll have to look it up.
Content's great.
Oh, well, thank you. Here goes a 737 off to San Jose in California, American Flight 312. Several Sun Country planes parked down there at the future home of Terminal F. We look over in this direction. To show you the unparking of UPS Flight 751. It's going to Louisville, the World Port, and that is a 767. 14-year-old 767. And you see it's there framed between two MD-11s, two of the three MD-11s here. I can see the both of the ones I can see clearly have their cargo doors open. The one on the right there, the far right, I can't see what its status is. Jared Sutherland says, my sis sent me a pic yesterday from Montana of some 737 fuselages on train cars going down the track. Quite a sight for us Kentucky folk. M&M Plane Spotting says that they have sent to my address a possible location for spotting in Seoul. I'll be going through Seoul in August en route to Cambodia. Well, thanks so much, M&M Plane Spotting. Anybody with suggestions regarding that is I welcome your suggestions. We have here Sky of the Blue Jay on the back of this Frontier Airbus A320. a plane which is going to Los Angeles, California. United plane's been parked on the taxiway for quite a while now. This is that 767 going to Louisville. And it seems to be on attack for east side departure. Got a couple of Cessna Grand Caravans in the mix. See one of them, oh, you see both of them there. The one closest to us arrived from Abilene a short time ago.
$19.94.
So this aircraft is 1994 vintage, 30 years old. And the one behind it, lost track of it on the radar. So there you go for you propeller heads. That one in the rear came in from Wichita Falls, and it is of this century, just 22 years old, so sorry, no music for you. Hello. Well, we've been broadcasting for about an hour now, settling in as dusk envelops the airport. Kevin Kelly says, Walt, that United plane is on a weather hold. So yes, I think we said, well, is that the one that was on hold? Let's see here. I've got my flight radar on the wrong screen to tell you what that is. So that was a plane to Chicago, flight 578, an Airbus A319. Yeah, it was holding for a while. Should have the lights coming on here at Founders Plaza in the not too distant future. Perkins says, calling something vintage from 1994 really doesn't help me feel better about my age. Well, I apologize for that. It was 30 years ago, though. It's, an American Eagle, Emperor 175, arriving from Amarillo, Texas. Flight 3789. Amarillo way out there in the Panhandle. Well, I don't know, I was thinking this one was going off to the east side for takeoff, but it looks like we're going to get to see a 767 blast off from over here on the west side. Meanwhile, American Flight 1056 to Albuquerque, a rarely seen MAX 8. American has a number of MAX 8s, but we don't see too many of them at this airport. I think they're mostly on the East Coast. Well, that's not it. Must be behind there somewhere. So there's the MAX 8 peeking out from behind the 767. And that plane's going to Albuquerque. And by that I mean this. So we'll see this go off, and right after that, should get a look at the 767 to Louisville. Greg G says, hey, from SA. He doesn't mean San Antonio, does he? He means Santa Fe. I think maybe his typing maybe hit the return key before he finished. I believe Greg G is from Santa Fe. He came to visit us once, was it earlier this year, I think? Always a nice time when we get to see our viewers in person. And there you see the Qatar A350 1000, which will be going off to Doha later this evening. It's leaving its parking space to go to the terminal area for, I guess, what do you call it? Planing? If you deplane when you get off a plane, then I guess you plane when you get on a plane? I don't know. All right, I was right. Greg G. Santa Fe. Meanwhile, JTB Airliner 320 says hello from Tulsa. Tulsa, the home of an American Airlines maintenance facility. We've got a clearance for a takeoff. O'Malley, N plane. I guess, yeah, that sounds better than plane. D plane and N plane. Okay, got it. Josh Aldrich agrees. I think we have achieved unanimity. My vocabulary has been expended. I don't know, it just seems funny that the term deplane has become kind of the go-to word for getting off an aircraft or exiting an aircraft. So if you're on the ground, you're a landlubber, right? So maybe you could be landlubbing. Prepare for landlubbing. Whilst we were watching other things, this Airbus A300 unparked itself. This is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, flight 755. 22-year-old airframe. Still stuck on deplaning. If you get off a boat, you don't deboat. If you get out of your vehicle, you don't decar. Maybe I'll start decarring. Hey, look who's here. It's Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Sorry about that, Kevin. Wellington Flights Live says, hello, folks, watching the stream whilst in a work meeting as usual. I hope everyone is fabulous. Thanks for popping in there, Kevin. Be sure to check out his great channel, now with 10,000 subscribers. Here comes American Flight 1170 coming in from Colorado Springs. There's Raina Taylor, says, Walt, I appreciate your sharing my photo with everyone on here, but I have to say goodbye for tonight. I hope you have a great night. By the way, my horse, Lucy, says hello to the horses at your ranch. Thank you, Raina. And once again, we'll show it once more. Raina's big moment. Well, her big moment was when she won all these awards, but we have a photograph of her that she shared with us with all of her hardware that she acquired in her latest Equestrian Triumph. So thanks again for sharing that with us, Raina, and have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Hey, we've got a large jet coming in from Los Angeles. 777, in fact. Let's go to the videotape. Well, it's live, so it's not videotape. That would be American Flight 9850 from Los Angeles, ending a 2-hour and 37-minute jaunt.
$19.99.
Well, it's another 20th century plane for you, just barely, from February of 1999. But from 1999, nevertheless. So we salute thee. Our channel member, German pilot Meinhardt, says hello, everyone. We are happy to have you aboard. Some heavy cargo action going on over there at UPS. Looks like an A300 getting loaded up. We have an American Airlines Airbus A319 baby bus coming in from Tulsa. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Some of the planes there parked at the future Terminal F parking facility. You see Frontier and a couple of Sun Country planes there. Look here, the lights have come on at Founders Plaza, so we're all lit up. We had a really spectacular moon the other night here at Founders Plaza. When were we here? On Saturday night. Got to see our friend Cloudy from AA Pilot Wife fame. Check her out on social media. She got some great pictures of the moon and airplanes. Next to arrive, American Flight 1883 from Jackson, Mississippi, an Airbus A319. So we'll get set up for that shot. I know what I need to do. I need to get a bottle of water out of my cooler. Channel member Patrick Lloyd says, hello everybody. Hello Patrick. I'm unzipping my cooler bag here. Grabbing a bottle of water, which I should put in my insulated cup. So let me see here. Let me give you something to look at. Go get my insulated container from the car. I will end car, and I will be back with you very momentarily here on Runway DFW. All right, I've officially had me a sip here, and back with you for more from Runway DFW. Thank you for your indulgence. Almost time to go after dark. We probably could do that right now. I'll wait till we get to 9 o'clock. That's when we usually do it. Flip around our camera here, and we'll get another 777. And we just saw one coming in from Los Angeles. Here's one going out. Flight 1641. 777-200ER.
$19.99.
Yet another example of 20th century aeronautics. Quarter of a century old. So we're going all the way to the end of the runway. Runway 18 left, as you can see there on the red sign. Sarah Deal has now been with us as a member of the channel for 11 months. Thank you, Sarah. She says almost a year. Thanks, Walt, for all your hard work. I've enjoyed every moment. Well, I'm glad that that is the case. We do have some moments here that we'd probably like to forget, but most of them are technical problems. Arya's World wants to know if we're going to be doing an After Dark on Saturday. Don't know yet, as we spin around to get a, why, I believe that's a 757. If not, coming in from Laredo on the Texas border. Flight 781.
1994.
That plane will be 30 years old in September. And there's Barbara P. Sterling celebrating 9 months of membership. She says, I'm almost embarrassed to say this, Walt, you are a charm, making smiles happen. Glad to be a part of your channel. Keep well and safe. Love to DFW family. Thank you, Barbara P. Sterling. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you in the chat. And you have many fans in aviation. American Airlines Flight 2351 from Mexico City is about to touch down. It's a 737-800. Been in the air for 2 hours and 4 minutes. This is a this will be a turn of the century aircraft when we spin around to see it arriving. Which we're about to do now as we cycle through our paltry 2 cameras tonight. Again, if you're tuning in late, I do have 4 cameras deployed here, but there were some technical issues with the box that we used to switch between them all, and then my alternate plan to pipe 2 cameras into 1 connection didn't quite work out, so only 2 cameras. I hope I don't need a new computer. This computer has been working out all right. Well, just a little bit after 9, let's switch things over now to our After Dark presentation. Stand by.
With a camera.
The following program comes to you in color.
Well, we can't give you the logo just yet because we want to bring you the arrival of an Air Canada plane. We don't usually these come in over on the east side, so we're going to make an exception here. It's an Airbus A380. So that was coming in from Montreal after a 3-hour and 32-minute flight. So let me start the music over again here. There, so now you know what you're watching. It's Runway DFW After Dark with me, Walt, here with you for probably about another couple of hours. We'll see how things hold up. And I'm so glad you could pop in tonight for this Tuesday night broadcast, live from one of the world's busiest airports. We are over here. This is all out of whack here. We're over here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport, the spot for plane spotters who spot planes at DFW Airport. A nice facility provided by the airport, so thank you, DFW Airport. Thank you for recovering the shade structures. Look at that, new canvas, providing shade for all here on this Tuesday, July 23rd, 2024. Of course, we don't need shade at night, but comes in real handy on those hot Texas summer days. Larry Hawkins, a channel member, says, I just realized I've been a member for 15 months. Geez, where'd the time gone? Larry, thank you so much for your very nice support of the channel. I certainly do appreciate it. And I'm trying to tell you what this is. It says it's an Embraer Brasilia. An Embraer 120ER Brasilia, which is operating for the Ameriflight cargo company. Don't have any information as to where it originated. Dave Billington says, I'm having a late night. To Barbara. House of Selena says, picture perfect landing. I'm assuming she's referring to the Air Canada flight that came in. We have another propeller plane coming in. This one from Clinton. I believe it's Clinton, Arkansas. It's a Beech C-99 Ameriflight. This will be our oldest plane of the evening, if this holds up. We double check here. Yes.
1982.
Oh, you got to sing that louder for this one.
1982.
We'll get a little better look at it here. A 42-year-old twin-engine airplane. And again, this is doing cargo runs betwixt here and Clinton. Come right at us for a second or two. Chuck TXK from Texarkana says howdy. Hello, Chuck. Esther, a subscriber of the channel, says hello, everyone. And she adds, it's my brother's birthday today. He's 20. His name is Zeke. Well, we have something for that. So, for everyone who's listening, everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, happy birthday from us at Runway DFW. Have a great one. Our birthday salute to those with a birthday, or if you know someone who's got a birthday. We're about to see the arrival of American Flight 2406 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, a 737-800. To do that, got to spin our big lens around and then punch back to it. Whilst I'm thinking about it, and while we have a lot of folks watching, let us pop in our thank you stream here at the bottom of the screen. This is where we thank all of our Runway DFW members. The list, as always, starts up with our channel sponsor, James Webb, who has done so much for this channel. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much, James, wherever you may be. And that is followed by our Quad Jet members. We've got Quad Jet, Tri-Jet, and Twin Jet memberships available. Entirely optional, but these kind folks have decided, yeah, we're going to put our money where our mouth is. So thank you to our Quad Jet members. This list was compiled as of 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're a new member today, you won't see your list until our next broadcast. But so with that out of the way, let's say thank you to 757 Chip, who we heard from earlier and who also left us a nice super chat. A-List Flyer Chris, Alan J, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, not to be confused with R. Bauer 24, Raina Taylor, our equestrian champion, S35 Bonanza pilot, who's always off to somewhere, Sarah Deal, the real deal, from Baston, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Will Hutchison, our Quad Jet channel members. Thank you so much. And be on the lookout now for the rest of our channel members, Tri-Jet and Twin Jet. Kirby Brooks Sr. celebrating 9 months of membership. Keep doing your thing, Walt. 9 months and loving it. Thank you, Kirby. I am seeing off to my right some glowing lights affixed to a MD-11. Not on the radar yet, but I think we may be seeing this particular aircraft departing soon. Well, there it is. It's backing out. Usually we can give you a nice two-camera presentation here, but unfortunately can't do that tonight. There you see two of those distinctive tails in the same shot. Looks like this plane is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. There you see or you hear the chimes, which alerts me to the fact that our channel member Anthony Guinan has deposited a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Anthony. And Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas, Walt. Happy to have you with us, Ronnie. And thank you for the super chat. Let's tear ourselves away from this for just a moment for the arrival of Frontier Flight 2632 from the mile-high city of Denver. That looks like an eagle on the tail. Oh, that's a special livery too. So it's Frontier 2632 coming in from Denver. An Airbus A321 plane with America's Green Airline livery. There with an eagle on the tail. And Ronnie says, "You're welcome, Walt." Well, thank you for being so kind. We have another twin-engined, propeller-driven plane. This one coming in from Lubbock, Texas, after an hour and 15-minute flight. It's a Beech 1900C. Let's see how old it is, shall we?
1986.
All right, another 20th century plane to tick off our bingo card tonight. 38 years old. Not the oldest plane we've seen, but it ranks right up there. There's Johnny Dodge, channel member, says, I keep getting air traffic from Grand Prairie on our radio or somewhere else. Tri-jet is that we saw unparking itself is way in the darkness now. We'll get a better look at that in just a couple minutes. As it moves forward, it's just getting now disengaged from its tug. As usual, we expect to see, as part of our closing festivities tonight in the 10 o'clock hour, the Qantas flight to Sydney, and we would also expect to see the Qatar flight to Doha. Sometimes we get some additional cargo action. Perkins said, my wife said she didn't like the whole engine on the tail thing. My son and I abruptly interrupted and said, that's an MD-11 classic. She is banned from Runway DFW. We want to apologize for her. Hey, listen, everybody's got their opinion. I'm not really a fan of that design. I much preferred the look of the Lockheed L1011 tri-jet, where it kind of integrated the third engine into the tail section. Our friend Sarah Deal with a $5 super sticker. Thank you for that, Sarah. We have a flying roux to report. It's been sighted. Wow, is this the, it's the Yam Dreaming livery, which we saw the last time we were here on Saturday, so it's flying back and forth. This one, I think, should be, this is not going to Sydney, is it? No, it's going to Melbourne. This is flight 22. (7879) Dreamliner. I'd like to thank Lonnie Johansson for 5 months of membership. Good evening from Northeast Kansas, Walt. Lonnie, much appreciated your support of the channel. Much appreciated. And we're in a quandary now because we step out of the way and you can see there in the darkness the MD-11 tri-jet. Normally we'd do a split screen. Can't do that tonight. I'll get to the bottom of that, but can't do it while we're broadcasting. Got some investigating to do. So we'll have we should have two Australia-bound flying roux for you tonight, the first of which going to Melbourne. The Yam Dreaming livery, as you can see. Very, very cool looking design. And the second of which will be going to Sydney. Now the Melbourne flight, not a daily flight. This is, I think, 3 or 4 times a week. So we don't see it every time we're here at night, but the Sydney flight is a daily run. And a long one. Chase wants to know, would you happen to know when the Antonov 124 will be arriving at AFW, the cargo airport to the west of us. I think it came in earlier today, and it may have already gone out. I'm not sure. I knew it wasn't coming here, so I didn't look it up. I just saw that somebody had mentioned it on the DFW Plane Spotters Facebook page. Love to see that thing again. We've seen it, I think, twice here at DFW. And it's in our daytime open. Got photobombed by the tri-jet. Safe travels to all aboard on a long, long flight to Melbourne. There's Lonnie Johansson with a $5 super chat. Walt, I like the 727s and the L1011s and DC-10s and MD-11s. Well, he likes all the tri-jets. Thank you for that, Lonnie. Heather B. says, Qantas Flight 22 arriving here in Melbourne at 5:25 a.m. on Thursday. So, okay, so it's taking off here right around 9:30 p.m. on Tuesday, and those aboard the plane won't be getting off until Thursday. Whoa. That's got to make it feel like a longer flight than it is. I mean, it's long enough to begin with, but you add the time change in there and you like lose an entire day. Did we ever determine where this darn plane is going? Oh, it's going to Louisville, that's right. And we should tell you, give it a little salute here.
1994.
Yeah. 30 years old as of last month. And of course, both UPS and FedEx are in the process of retiring all their MD-11s, and so we won't be seeing this for too much longer. Emery Urtis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Hey, Walt, did you hear what is happening with Delta? Yes, we mentioned that a little earlier in the broadcast in passing, but yeah, they're still having difficulty recovering from that big global computer meltdown related to the CrowdStrike security software. And whereas other airlines have been able to pretty much bounce back, Delta, not so much. So we've completed our roundup of channel member appreciation, so thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. And it looks like this MD-11 is on a trajectory for the east side of the airport, regrettably. It's about to go over the bridge. Boo. So we'll try to show that to you. Here comes a Delta Airbus A220. No, Airbus A319, sorry. Arriving from Salt Lake City, flight 2811. I'm going to do a little pan over to the right here, gently, so as not to upset your equilibrium. Or I guess that would be equilibria if I'm talking about everybody's, maybe. I don't know. There's the front end of an Airbus A300, sorry, Airbus A300. It's flight 761 UPS with a 20-year-old A300 going to Ontario in California. Ronnie Johansson with another $2 super chat to add in the Falcon Tri-Jet. So yes, it's confirmed that Lonnie Johansson is a Tri-Jet aficionado. The random spotter, Luke, is here. Hello, Walt Mods, friends, and Runway DFW family from MQT. Now, am I supposed to... Do I know what that is? MQT, I'm going to have to look that up. I know I've seen it before. The airport code. Oh, of course. No wonder how could I have forgotten Marquette Sawyer International Airport? That would be Marquette, Michigan, yes? Seems like an exotic location. Well, thanks for checking in with us from there. I don't know that we have any. I don't think I've ever seen any planes headed out from there to here, or vice versa. I would imagine you'd probably have to connect through Chicago or Detroit to get to DFW from Marquette Sawyer International Airport. Exotic indeed, he says. Well, it's an international airport. We have another MAX 8 coming in. This one from Santa Ana, American flight 2659. Going to do a swish pan. That noise you hear, I don't know if this is the same one we saw before. It's the Embraer 120ER Brasilia. What's that car doing parked there? Seems like a random place to park a car. I mean, it's not, doesn't look like an official airport car, but maybe it is. So this is an Ameriflight cargo plane. We don't have a destination for this one. We have a super chat to acknowledge from WRN Hokie. Oshkosh all day, Runway DFW at night. Perfection. Mwah. Well, thank you, WRN Hokie. And Mauritius with a $2 super chat from Marquette. You would fly via Detroit or Chicago. Okay, well, thank you. I guess I kind of correctly guessed what the connection points would be. So there you see, on the left, the Delta Flight 2914 going to Minneapolis-St. Paul. On the right, the Airbus A306, the Airbus A300 going to Ontario, California. Uh-oh. I've been feasting on Walt's ice cream. He won't notice. Erp. Oh, well. I might have to stop and get something to eat on the way home. All I've had today was as I was doing some work on the way here, stopped at a Starbucks and got an iced coffee and a cheese Danish. So I guess I don't need any ice cream, but I probably need something to eat. I have an issue. I shouldn't bring this up because it's kind of anti-Texan, but I've really had a lot of issues with Whataburger recently. Whataburger has usually been a great place to go to get food. They're open 24 hours a day. And here's the Delta flight to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A319, flight 2914. So yeah, Whataburger, great place to go. But I swear, in the last couple of months, something's gone wrong. Now, granted, I'm going there in the middle of the night, but I used to go there in the middle of the night and would get served within a reasonable amount of time. But when I went there after Saturday's broadcast, and I was dragging, I just needed some food. So I decided to get one of they serve breakfast after 11 p.m. And I was there after midnight, so that counts. So I ordered some pancakes and eggs and bacon, and so I did my usual ordering online, and then I walked in and said, I'm here. They said, oh, it's going to be a while. I said, oh, okay. So it was probably about 20 minutes later that they came up with a bag, and I opened it up, and it had the pancakes, but it didn't have any eggs. And it had and it did also not have any syrup or butter or anything that you would expect to have with pancakes. So and then it took it seemed like 20 minutes for them to procure the egg portion of the meal. So it was like a 3-course meal, which I kind of hoped to eat all in one setting. So I don't know. I don't know about this Whataburger thing. JTB Airliner 320 says, Whataburger has always upset my stomach. I've never had that problem. Here comes an American Airlines E-Jet or American Eagle E-Jet, sorry, from Midland, Texas, in West Texas. Touching down just shy of an hour. So anyway, Whataburger's based in Texas, and so I don't like to diss any Texas purveyor of fast food. But I have only to compare it to In-N-Out Burger, which also it's not open 24 hours, but it's open pretty late. And, you know, never have to wait very long there. Although they don't have quite the variety of foods that you... Oh, look who's here. It's Texas Girl. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Did you just get off work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we showed your pictures.
Yeah, I seen them.
Good. They were cool pictures.
Yeah.
Got a lot of good reaction. Texas Girl looks like she's all dressed for work. You going to work or coming from work? What, from? So everybody say hello to Texas Girl. As we look at American Flight 2417 off to Mexico City, a 737-800. There's a lot of aviation news. I guess there's an air show going on. And I can't remember who bought what. I think it was Korean Air buying a lot of Boeing planes and Japan Airlines buying a lot of Airbus planes. If I remember right.
Well, how's it going?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, and so you got a YouTube channel?
Yes.
Okay, I'm an Airbus captain for American.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
That's so cool.
we're having dinner over here and thought we'd swing by and, you know, I saw all your gear over here. It's pretty incredible.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah.
How long have you been flying around?
Well, I worked for American for 26 years.
Wow.
But I've just, you know, when I started, the internet wasn't even a thing, you know.
Well, I know. Well, it was hardly a thing when I started this in, 2021. The internet was really bad here.
Okay.
So it's gotten a lot better since then.
Yeah. Well, this is very interesting.
Well, thank you.
So what's your channel called?
It's called Runway DFW.
Runway?
Just as it says on my shirt.
Oh.
In my hat.
Okay.
Well, your camera, like what I was seeing on your screen, was better than watching it out there.
Yeah. So that's so cool.
Yeah, very nice to meet you, Walt.
It's so nice to meet you
Okay,
too.
well, check your channel out.
Yeah,
I hope you will.
Definitely check it out.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, we've got an official pilot here. That's so great. So Robert Brune saying it was the Farnborough Air Show in Britain. I thought that's what it was. Jake Zellman says Boeing did really well at Farnborough. That's cool. We've got coming in from Rome in about 6 minutes, American Airlines Flight 289. Thank you. Screen went off, but that's okay. That's a 777 coming in. So, all right, does it look like it's headed our way on this side? It's on the right side of the airport for us. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows which way it's going to go, but we'll see. The Rome flight sometimes comes in on the east side, sometimes it comes in on the west side. We're just doing a little housekeeping here. We've got American Flight 2833 from Los Angeles. On final approach, it'll be an Airbus A321, Airbus A321 Neo. Okay, Dave Billington, channel member, says the Farnborough Air Show Korean Air 20 777X and 30 787 Dreamliners. Well, that must have made some smiling faces in Seattle area. .757 Chip says it's interesting that the Dreamliner orders are the highest and that Japan Airlines ordered more. Patheon says, thank you, pilots everywhere. So, yes. Beto Basilio says, hello, DFW from Arkansas. Let's see, is it about time for the LAX flight to get here? I think so. So let's pop that around so you're not subjected to a nausea-inducing twirl of the lens. And within seconds from now, the flight from LAX. Oh, there it is, right there. And I think I hear a UPS, some UPS activity in my ear. I'll check that out in a minute. So that plane touching down from the City of Angels, we are going to spin this thing around to bring you the rollout of a tri-jet, our second of the evening. Okay, almost here. So that was Texas Girl letting us know that the flight from Rome is coming in over here on the west side. And it's just a couple planes away. And Robert letting me know that the 777X is now called the 777-8. So I'm a little behind on that. O'Malley says, what is the official ice cream of Runway DFW? We kind of go around and around. When I last looked in the refrigerator, there was a carton of Tillamook brand vanilla bean ice cream, which I like. Drizzle some raspberry syrup on it. Extra good. And my better half, yes, is a fan of the chocolate ice cream. So as I mentioned earlier in the broadcast, I have now secured my seat on a Airbus A380. It will be leaving from Los Angeles, going to Seoul. And that will be in September, mid-September. The Monday after Cranky Dork Fest. What's happened to him? Okay, we're about to see a 777. Not a 777X, not a 777-8. Coming in from Roma. It's a 777-200ER. It left Italia 11 hours and 10 minutes ago. Three-year-old airplane. We have another 777 to look at. This is American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow. It's another 777-200ER. Mike with one, or I, just subscribed. Thank you, Mike.
1999.
And this one dates back to the 20th century. Celebrating its a quarter century of service last month. So we haven't forgotten about that tri-jet. We just haven't, just have had kind of a spate of wide bodies here to look at. See the size differential between an Embraer 170 and a 777. So off we go to London town, or off they go. We stay here. And regrettably, it looks like that tri-jet is also scooting over to the east side. We didn't catch the last one taking off. We'll see if we can keep better track of this one. So we'd like to bring you at least one MD-11 takeoff this evening. From Grand Junction, Colorado, comes this CRJ 701ER American Eagle, flight 6282. An American Eagle Embraer 170 is headed to Chihuahua in Mexico, flight 3507. Wow, look at that temperature, 79 degrees. Almost feels wintry here. We have another American Eagle plane coming in here, this one from Wichita, Kansas, an Embraer 175. American Eagle flight 3523. As American flight 426 lifts off for San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A321. We have a go-around. And for the change, we know why. There was an aircraft on the runway, so this United plane is going around. Don't always hear what the reason is. Usually that's probably a good bet. That was United Flight 8149 coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. United Express, no. Oh, wow.
That's his.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And this one over here is moving.
So the plane that we saw was United Express Flight 8149 coming in from Houston. No, that's not right. That was United Airlines. It was a 737-900ER arriving from Houston. Or trying to arrive from Houston. It got waved off by the air traffic controller because there was an aircraft on the runway. Now, I think we're just about to see the MD-11 Flight 767 going off to Louisville. Just about to take off from runway 17 right on the east side of the airport. So we'll get set up for a shot that will show you that. And then we've got another, our third MD-11, which is now pulling out of the gate here just beside us. And that'll be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. But right now, we're going to see if we can at least catch a glimpse of our number 2 MD-11 tonight. Anthony Guinan says there may be another big channel on now, but and there is, I know about that. But Tuesday night is Runway DFW time. Well, thank you, Anthony. And Steve Lundaby says, I'll be watching and enjoying another great show with Walt and the great Runway DFW family. Well, thank you so much. I think my messages went way back in time there. Is that it? No, that's not the MD. Okay. The MD is now just pulling onto into takeoff position on runway 17 right. Once again, it's going to Louisville. And as soon as we see this take off, we'll focus our attention on the remaining tri-jet we have just a mere few hundred feet away from us. So planes are taking off from on the east side. There's 3 parallel north-south runways. They're taking off from 17 center and 17 right, and the MD-11 is now moving on 17 right. So let's see what we can see. Usually lifts off at a pretty sharp angle. There it goes. Well, there you go. There's our third, MD-11. Flight 753 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. This one's just a tad newer than that last one we saw.
1993.
Not much. But it was 31 years old as of last month. Based on the path this plane is taking, it should be set for a runway 18 left dispatch in front of us. JGB Airliner 320 says, good night, Walt. See you again soon. Robert Brun says, regarding that go-around, it was either another plane on the runway or what's called an unstable approach. Well, I did hear the ATC say plane on the runway go around, or words to that effect. So I'm pretty sure it was the landing runway 18 right was not quite clear in the eyes of the controller, so just to be safe, it ordered that United plane to go around. And by the way, it'll be coming in next. The Iberia flight to Madrid, going back to Madrid, is now undocking itself and will be taking off soon.
Delta 2121 at taxiway off across the 18 left, ground 465 on the bridge.
Alright, I'm across the 18 left and the bridge is back on 121.
Delta 1525, taxi departure.
Okay, 1525.
Kevin Kelly wants to know, will you stay for Qatar Flight 732 back to Doha tonight? That's usually the plan. We'll see how things go. Our Battery power seems to be holding. I'm going to pull out here just to see the arrival of this United plane. This is the one that went around just a short time ago. It's a 737-9 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. And I think you saw the Iberia plane there in the background. We're going to whip around here to make sure we don't miss must-see TV.
United 8149, crossing the white listed with G Mike and parking east side. United 8149, once you cross 18 left, catch via Foxtrot Alpha at a ground point 65 on the bridge. UPS up here, have a good cluster. American 2736, City County, 1 right to the land, 160
So there is the Iberia, all lit up, isn't it? It's an A330-300. And I don't know what to expect tonight. We've seen a lot of planes go over to the east side for takeoff, especially to eastern points of destination. So it's hard to say whether we'll see this one take off in front of us. We'll just cross our fingers. Whoa, look what we have here. This is rarely seen over here on the east side. It's a FedEx MD-11. Woohoo. They operate almost exclusively out of the east side. I don't, do I see this? This is flight 1601. It doesn't say where it's going.
1996.
But it's a 28-year-old trijet. Oh, this is a treat. Well, what do you know? It's going to Indianapolis. Well, no. Well, that's where it... Let's see. Yeah, it's going to Indianapolis. And normally this plane would take off over on the east side, so lucky us. I can count on the fingers of one hand all the FedEx aircraft I've seen here on the west side of the airport. And I've been doing this since the end of 2021. Literally, I don't think I've seen more than 5 FedEx planes on the west side at the times I'm here.
Elbow local 239, this is contact to you, cross runway left on 21 runway right.
Cross 187, full trip 189, Elbow local 239.
And there's the Iberia plane.
47 DFW Tower, wind 1609er, runway 18 right, clear to land, cross wind turbulence, couple heavy with party on board.
Texas Dirt Fishing says the FedEx pilots just wanted to do some Walt spotting. Well, I most definitely did not have that on my Runway DFW bingo card tonight.
FedEx 1601, heavy contact departure 118.55. 2394 DFW South Hawk, wind turbulence for the Airbus departure, runway left on
Texas girl informing me that the Qantas flight to Sydney has now lit up on the radar. It'll be pulling out of Terminal D shortly. So the FedEx Trijet on its way to Indianapolis, the circular city. Very nice.
So funny how these planes.
Iberia and 5148, heavy contact departure on 126.47.
Arriving from San Diego, flight 2747, American Airlines and Airbus A321. You see what looks to be a work convoy of some sort. Mark Powell says the time to beat for FedEx was 23 seconds to rotation. Sorry, the UPS MD-11 was quicker tonight. Gary said she's heavy. Tom Duffy says, glad you're on this PM. Well, thank you, Tom. We've really cleared out the UPS side of things this evening. I think we just have a trio of planes remaining. We never really got to identify ourselves at the top of the hour. Things got a little busy there. So we'll do this, I think. Let's see here. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. So there you go. Now you know what you're watching, and I don't know if you know why you're watching, but that is what you're watching. Runway DFW. I see that. You know, that usually comes out. Texas girl is pointing out to me that there's an ABX cargo plane coming in, or getting ready to take off for Cincinnati. That always lights up on the radar like about an hour before it goes. Yeah, I don't know why. But, you know, we may see it.
It's not moving.
No? Is it moving?
It's not showing.
No. Well, we'll see. Sometimes we see that. I mean, sometimes we see it before we go off the air, and sometimes we don't. But thank you for alerting me to that. Here's a look at the East Tower. The ABX cargo plane goes to Cincinnati. Sometimes it's decked out in the colors of DHL, but this one looks like it's the ABX Air livery. An ancient, by airplane standards, 767. So maybe we'll see that later. Well, if you can look carefully behind us, I don't know, or in front of us, I guess you can't see it, but one of the three UPS planes that remain is now getting pushed back. This is flight 793. It's going to Louisville. It is a 767 cargo jet, 11 years old. And then there were two. But you know what? The quota of UPS jets will be replenished overnight after we sign off.
Tower 3553, Deputy Turner, when he right to the land, 116 Joe 9.
It is quiet here right now. We do have a Delta jet which is approaching takeoff.
American 1849, this is turning white right to land with 1307.
We've got a couple planes coming in for a landing as well.
Delta 2816, DFW turn, be ready, or do you need a minute?
We are ready.
2816, runway 18 left, on up and wait.
First, or next arrival is flight 3553 American Eagle from Springfield. It's an Embraer 175. Where is this plane? Here it is. And as that plane touches down safely, we've got the Delta jet headed off to Salt Lake City.
Now 43553, cross there, when it left the Gulf Station, connect on point 85. Delta 2816, connect departure.
Departure, Delta 2816.
Okay. A flight coming in from Minneapolis. Oh, my computer is freezing up. Okay, what happened to that Iberia flight? Did it go over to the east side? No, I don't see it there. We've got an American Airlines plane coming in from San Francisco, I think. I will confirm that origination point momentarily for you.
UPS 793, heavy, DFW start, Yankee, cross 18 right, hold short, runway white left.
Cross 18 right, Yankee, hold 718 left, UPS 793 heavy.
There's that 767 heading eastward. Yes, that was flight 1849 coming in from San Francisco, an Airbus A321.
UPS 793, heavy, it'll just be a moment, we'll wait on traffic on the other side. American 1849, what side to park?
East, I'm on 1840.
American 1849, cross no when left at Whiskey Lima. The taxi is the Alpha route, cut around 0.65 on the bridge.
So this one's going over to the bridge, over the bridge, I believe. On its way to Louisville. So it'll be taking off from the east side of the airfield. Aviation Geek says hello, everyone. Aviation Geek, a channel member, as you can see. Jimmy Henry, another channel member. Oh, this is my messages keep going back to the start of things. Jimmy Henry said, "In the future, I'll be watching from Paint Lick, Kentucky tonight." And O'Malley with a surprising reaction to the 78-degree Fahrenheit temperature we have here. Yeah, it's almost sweater weather. Wait a minute, is this making a turn? Interesting. I do believe we're seeing a 767 takeoff over here.
GPS 793 heavy or not, this Sparrow, runway 18 left at Yankee, clear to takeoff.
Sparrow, clear to takeoff, 18 left at Yankee, GPS 793 heavy.
Delta 14, 30, 40, to be fair, caution, make sure you'll be Boeing 767 departing, runway 18 left, line up away.
1 left, line up away, 1434.
GPS 793, heavy FedEx departure 118.55.
1855, GPS 793 heavy, goodbye.
That's American Flight 1434. It's going to Vancouver in Canada. Airbus A321.
That's 1434, now the depart, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Our next depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1434.
And there it goes, off to the west coast of Canada.
Departure, American 1434.
We've got American Flight 1744. It's an Airbus A321neo. It shall be taking off presently for Phoenix, Arizona. Still, we wait for the
left of takeoff.
Qantas flight to Sydney to... Oh, and I just see it now lighting up. Qantas flight 8 to Sydney. Getting ready to push back from Terminal D. That could be our last flight. We may hang out for the Qatar flight back to Doha as well. We'll see.
X1744 for departure.
Departure, 1744.
Okie doke. I don't see anything which is lined up to come in to see us here. So let's set our sights on Roo Watch. As you see in the foreground, there's some kind of construction crew there. Looks like that trailer seems to say have the letters DFW on it. Don't have any idea what they're doing. Yes, Texas girl lets me know that the Qantas flight is now getting pushed back. Yeah, were you here for the Melbourne dispatch? We had the Yam Dreaming livery on that one. Have you seen that one? No, okay. Texas girl informing me that another American Airlines flight, destination London, is about to push back. You can, if you look very carefully in this shot, it's a little hard to make out. Let me see if I can zoom in on it a little bit here. Right in the middle of your shot there is the tail of the A350 1000 Qatar Airliner, which should be going out the next few minutes. And just to the right of it is the American Airlines Air Cal livery. That's very hard to see, but you can kind of see the stripe down the fuselage there. Marco Hinton says Air India still wants to add DFW as a non-stop destination, and I have every reason to believe that will happen, but I just don't know when. And as we've discussed previously, I think it has more to do with the availability of aeroplanes right now. They're waiting for some new deliveries. Loriam, a Quad Jet channel member, says, good evening, Runway DFW. Wonderful Walt, magnificent mods, and charming chat. Yes, we're all very civilized here at Runway DFW. We should affect some sort of an accent or something. Make us seem higher class. I don't want to drop back to my Brooklyn accent. Well, in just about a minute, we'll see American Airlines Flight 1681 arriving from El Paso, Texas, a 737-800. And we are starting to get a bunch of planes lined up to take off as well. The first of which, let me get out of the zoom mode here. First of which is American Flight 1458 to Oklahoma City. It's an Airbus A321 off to the Sooner State. On your home for late night DFW action, Runway DFW. The ABX Air, I believe it's the 767, is on the move. Texas Girl informs me. Is that like a red? See that right engine there? It looks red, doesn't it? Maybe that's just a light.
American 642, DFW starting 18 left on white.
18 left on the way to American 642.
3589, connect person.
Don't know where that Iberia plane went. If I missed it or not. But I do believe the Flying Roo is on the march. Oh, there it is. Let's tear ourselves away for the yellow bird coming in from Orlando. It's an Airbus A321. Flight 390. So American Airlines Flight 642 going to the right of your screen there, taking off for Fort Lauderdale in Florida. There in the center of your screen, it's a little hard to see, it's the American Airlines Stand Up to Cancer livery. See if we can dial in on that. That's not it. There it is. The one with the arrows.
takeoff.
Our Qatar Airways takeoff on 1543.
Yeah.
Runway local 782, DFW Tower, Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right, runway local 782.
So momentarily, we'll get to see Qantas Flight 8 headed out to Sydney.
American 1681, cross runway left, with Linda, then cross 25.
Cross 111 with you in the normal ground, 85.
Airbus 390, cross runway left, with Mike, ground 25.
18 left, with you, Mike.
And you know, we're finally going to get to see that ABX Air.
Runway 38, 23, FedEx Barson.
If we look in another direction here,
Runway local 782 is Zulu, cross runway 18 right, pass high, Navy at Charlie, and proceed to the ramp. Cross 18 right, pass
ABX Air Flight 102 going to Cincinnati, 767 300 ER.
1988.
Ooh, wow. Look at that. That is a good picture. Texas girl just showing me a very nice moon shot. So, let's see what we got here. There's the moon. We're a little overexposed for it. It's a little, well, a little more like it. Not quite full, not quite as full as it was Saturday night. It's kind of waning there, but there's the flying Roo entering your shot.
on 18 left, so 18 left to Yankee cross. And go over the bridge, put a ground point 67 left. We'll see traffic off your right, they're going to pass behind you. Okay, clear for cross 18 left to Yankee and ground point 65 on the bridge. Okay, that's 109.
Once again, Flight 8 going to Sydney. One of your more distant travel destinations from this airport. I believe it's certainly in the top 5, along with Melbourne and Doha and the UAE and Istanbul. I have not seen the Qatar plane on the radar yet. This plane's scheduled to depart at 10:15, so it's running just about a half hour late, 35 minutes late. Maybe it'll make up some time on the way to Sydney. Gary Shepard notes that ABX airplane that we saw was originally delivered to Qantas. And the ABX Air is on its way over to the east side for departure to Cincinnati. In fact, you see the tail there just away on the far right side of the screen going across the bridge.
I just remember how outdated the A350. See that down in Austin? I'm actually in Austin. Oh, okay. That one I see it.
Ah, finally. The Qatar Airways plane, whoops, color bars. The Qatar Airways plane has now appeared on the radar, so we'll hang out for that. Should be pushed back yet? I don't think it's where we last saw it, so it may have been pushed back. I would like to acknowledge the receipt of a $200 super chat from channel sponsor James Webb. Thank you so much, James. James doesn't say much, but he carries a big checkbook. Thank you again, James. Bill Caldham says, good night all. Enjoy. Thank you, Bill. And the thank yous are pouring in to James Webb. So you can kind of see it there, and the Qatar plane is being pushed backwards now. We can zoom into it a little bit more there. And a Mac Rush fan says, speaking of that AirCal Retro, which you see there on the right side of the picture, all planes should have fuselage strips. Prove me wrong. There's a little bit better shot of the AirCal. It's a little bit blurry because we're zoomed in on a already zoomed in picture. But yeah, I agree with you on that. Our channel member Freak Daddy 4 is watching from Ohio, the Buckeye State. Sharper Travel says, it's so weird watching the stream from the same location 100 feet away, so wherever you are, Sharper travel. Greetings to you. It is weird to watch a stream of something that you're actually there live to see and appreciate in color and in real life. Let's do this before we can't show you it anymore. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The moon, shrouded in clouds. Dial that down a little bit here. Okay. Texas girl on her way out. Thank you so much for your help. I'm glad to see you.
That American one going to London, just, I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that. Well, thank you. We'll see you next time. Appreciate all your help. Texas girl. Came to see us after work. Can dial that down a little bit more. There we go. You can actually see some craters. Lori Smith appreciates the moonshot. Gary Shepard enjoying what he's seeing as well.
American 2267 to departure.
Departure 2267.
Well, it's just after 11 o'clock here, and you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. The last, we're winding things down here. Going to check out what's happening with the Qatar aeroplane. As soon as I find it. And I have found it. That is an Airbus A350 1000 headed back to Doha. As you saw there, headed out, American Eagle Flight 6258 to, what was that, Wichita Falls. Which, as we've discussed on many occasions here, Wichita Falls is about a 30-minute hop from here. Freak Daddy Force has just got home from work. Stay, please. Well, it takes us a while to pack things up, so We're not going anywhere right away. There goes American Eagle Flight 6262 to Roswell, New Mexico. Arriving from Charlotte, another American Airlines hub city, Flight 1079 and Airbus A321. Sarah Deal in Boston says, I must bid good night. Well, it's already after midnight where you are. Thank you, Walt and Maud. See you next time. Thank you, Sarah. Much appreciation. Ralph Woodard checking in from colorful Colorado. A channel member. Thank you. Following along with the A350 1000. Qatar flies this type of jetliner twice a day here to DFW.
Air 4895, turn right heading 190, maintain 4,000, runway wait left, clear takeoff.
Right heading 190, maintain 4,000, clear takeoff, 180, Skyline 4895.
Yankee 2730, to the runway 18 left, on Hawaii.
Now, if you think the excitement is over when this plane leaves, au contraire, because coming up, Chat Extravaganza, live from DFW Airport, Founders Plaza, where you check out the groovy tunes, chat with one another while you watch your DFW runway host packing things up. It's scintillating entertainment, said no one ever. Here comes American Flight 2403 from the ATL. An Airbus A321. Arriving from Delta territory.
American 2734 on out to B part, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, B part, clear for takeoff, 27 American.
That's Flight 2734 going to Oklahoma City, 737-800. Not a very long journey, but about 45 minutes, I think.
1207 on the layer, and then I'll wait, let's just take off.
All right, now they're take off on the left.
Back to 2734, FedEx departure.
Pushback 2734.
Ralph Woodard says, love that monster dead cat you have on your mic. Also, we have the same smoky and poor air quality as you guys. Yeah, I did see an air quality alert going out. Was it earlier today? And when he says dead cat, he's referring to the windscreen on the microphone that's attached to my head. I don't know how that name came about, I guess due to the fact that it looks like a dead cat. Dave Billington says, bed now, it's 5 a.m. Well, I guess it's after 5 a.m. where you are. So Dave, thanks for hanging out with us here at Runway DFW. We appreciate your support of the channel as a member. Ralph Woodard, channel member, says, good evening, Walt, from colorful Colorado. I think we got to that message, but I will put it up again. Why not? As we wait for the big Qatar A350 1000 to take off, signaling the finale of this broadcast, pending anything crazy. We haven't seen any 747s today. That's always a disappointment. But it was kind of made up for by the fact that we got to see a FedEx MD-11, which we never see. Well, you know, again, it's not an uncommon, you know, they run those planes all the time in and out of here. FedEx does, but we just don't get to see them. There in the background, that may be a Southwest plane going into Dallas Love Field. I think it was.
We need about 2 minutes on board.
Number 3333, angle to your right, and go behind that heavy at Whiskey Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready.
Go to the right behind the heavy, and we'll let you know. On board.
I guess we'll take this opportunity while we're waiting for this plane. We usually do this right at the end, but I'd like to give a big shout out to our channel sponsor, James Webb, who was here a little earlier with a $200 super chat. Thank you for that, James. We'd like to thank Airline Videos Live, who I think we were competing with for a time tonight for the use of their batteries. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. We'll see you next time. And as always, we acknowledge the fine work of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Really, that's what makes this channel sing. Their interaction with viewers. So thank you so much for that, Mod Fed. And if you want to be a mod, drop me a line at walt@runwaydfw.com. Ralph Woodard with a $5 super chat. Here's a little bit of support for your channel, Walt, and have a wonderful evening. Well, Ralph, you're already a supporter by being a member, but I certainly do appreciate the extra 5 spot, so thank you so much. You know, Chase reminded me that we did have a 747. It's been such a long day that I forgot we had a 747 on the broadcast. Chase is making notes of when things happened, and so I thank you for that, Chase, reminding me. We did see an Atlas Air 747. So I'm not disappointed. Rick Laughlin, or Lachlan, with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Rick. Much appreciation. And it looks finally as though we've got some movement here on this big old Airbus, headed to Doha.
Qatar, you'll be next in Envoy. 1679, connect departure.
So yes, do indeed stand by for chat extravaganza. Have yet another super chat. This one from Freak Daddy 4, a $2 super chat. Great show, Walt. Thank you so much for that. So this plane's still waiting for, I think it's next in line. Let me look here. Set a flight taking off to Fresno. And yes, I think the big Q, as our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live calls it, is next on the docket.
Alpha Heavy on departure for right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, good for takeoff.
And here's that address if you are interested in being a mod. Walt at runwaydfw.com. Not that we don't appreciate the ones we have, but we just like to give them a little relief sometimes. They work hard. Good golly, it's 11:15 Central Time.
Alpha Heavy, affirmative 18 left, search takeoff for right heading 190. DFW Tower 10 Zulu cross runway 18 left and taxi south on Echo. Whiskey Kilo, hold short over runway right. Envoy 3700, make the left Whiskey Kilo, cross runway left, and let me know the spot when you get it.
Right, cross 1 left at Whiskey Kilo,
American 23, 45, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima taxi, the golf, the ramp with me, let me know the spot.
Clear cross lane left, and we're going to spot 137.
Qatar 2 Alpha Heavy, contact departure on 126.47.
126.47, Alpha Heavy.
American 637, DFW ground runway 18 left, full length via Hotel Yankee. 106.
Well, it's wheels up to Doha, and we're gonna set our wheels in motion here at Runway DFW. first one final look at our nearest celestial neighbor. Carolyn Crowder says, hello, Walt and the Runway DFW family. Have really enjoyed the show. Thank you, Carolyn. Clouds Aviation with a Z. Channel member says, hello, everyone. Anthony Guinan, channel member, says, good night, all, and have a pleasant tomorrow. So it sounds like we're getting out of here, doesn't it? Well, let's see. We've got to do something like this before we go. So let's punch this button.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
That jaunty little tune indicates that we're about to start a chat extravaganza. Here I am with all this stuff I got to pack up, and so I will invite you to watch along as I pack things up and listen to music, and most of all, if you're a channel subscriber, you can chat with one another while I do this, and it's a good time to get to know one another and have a little bit of fun and make fun of me as I pack up. So we will, oh, first of all, I got to answer this message from Lori M. It says, hang on a second, that announcer said he was Dick Tufeld. Dick Tufeld was the voice of the robot in Lost in Space. Yes, that is absolutely true. But he's also the announcer on the Hollywood Palace, which is where that little clip came from. So just a word or so there. Chase Utter, who's been dutifully copying timestamps as we go along, says, good night. Timestamps will be in the comment section today if you'd like to review the highlights. And that's just such a tremendous piece of work. We pin those, we pin Chase's good work to the top of the comments, and he's been doing this for several shows now. And it just, you can just kind of skip through everything that is of import or import to you. So I hope you will take advantage of that. And now it's about time for me to shut up so that we can commence with the Chat Extravaganza. I've added a few songs to Chat Extravaganza tonight from a different source, so there may be a little bit of a different sound to some of it. But, you know, I looked at our playlist, and we've got like 3 hours of music there. It always sounds very familiar to me because I've heard it so many times, but I hope you like it, and I'm sure you'll let me know if you don't. But anyway, back to the music here at Founders Plaza, Extravaganza. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
The Happy Voice.
Foxtrot, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Foxtrot. Hold short of right.
2664, you'll be next. Just traffic on.
Your work day companion. The best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Well, that's just about going to do it for Chat Extravaganza. It's not quite midnight, is it? I'll just wait till midnight. Round it off. Trying to make our not working, is it? fake Mary Tyler Moore theme action. And yes, it's we're just less than about 30 seconds away. Now here's some fake Burt Bacharach music for you. Yay, it's midnight. All right, we've made it till midnight. We're going to sign this thing off after 4 hours and almost a half of aviation activity on Runway DFW.
The hits just keep coming.
Well, they would if we were going to be on the air any further, but I think we're going to go. Oh, a very nice, lush tune to sing us out. Thanks again to our mods. Thanks again to everybody for watching. And we will be back with you later this week on Runway DFW from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Thanks to the airport for Founders Plaza. And that's it. Gotta go. Bye. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.